series. So I'm interested to see what it's all about. I made it to episode 106 of Hunter x Hunter. Have lots of thoughts. It's good. Glad to hear it, Thomas. I hope you share those thoughts in our Hunter x Hunter stream starting this Wednesday. But yeah, most importantly, glad you're enjoying it. I see you're watching The Sopranos. Yeah, rewatching. On season 4 now. Okay, so let's just quickly get rid of this music, as much as I love it. And that's quite loud. Okay, whoops. Hold on here. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Let me know about the music balance if I should change something. If it's too loud, too soft, just let me know. I am playing the PC version of this game. Been replaying Platinum and got to Hardhome, one of the most wonderful cities. I agree. Hardhome's amazing. Hold on. Yeah, display 2. There we go. I'm excited too. Okay, so the sound effects, that is quite loud. That's probably good. That's probably good. Okay. How subtly important the aggression was. Oh yeah, that's been really important from the start in Season 1. There are lots of little callbacks to that, or callbacks, I don't know, flashbacks, whatever. Yeah, it's very important. Okay, so here we go. I guess let's just get started, yeah? Episode 1, the first turnabout. Okay. Sure. I guess I'm just playing it. I couldn't tell you, Dark Kebabs. I have no idea. Okay. Also, if I should put the camera in a different spot, just let me know. Whoa, what did I just do? Okay. How's it going, Lauren? Happy Monday. How's it going, Holy Potato? Okay, so visual novel vibes. I gotcha. How's it going, Safwa? I'll do some voice acting, by the way, but not a huge amount. Like, here and there. We'll see. Whenever it feels right. How's it going, Elijah? Mia. Okay. Okay. It does sound like he wants to die. Thank you for the, resub Dragonites, Dragonite Supreme. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Larry, okay. Right into it, huh? Okay. So it seems like a visual novel. Kinda. Like a hybrid visual novel, Danganronpa almost a little bit. Larry Butts. Gotcha. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. Fair. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone. He's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. Yeah, I've played all of Danganronpa, but that was years ago, so I'm out of shape with regards to these sorts of games. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ahem, Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Interesting. I've always, like, I've seen Phoenix Wright in memes and GIFs and whatever. I've seen, sounds good, Dragonite. Let me just put that down in my phone so I don't forget. Berserk art. Gotcha. I've seen Phoenix Wright in lots of memes and things like that. I've seen him around the internet. And I always assumed him to be confident right out the gate. I didn't assume for him to be nervous. But it makes sense since we're starting out with him at this point. I just didn't know we did. I've got no idea if Danganronpa's out on mobile. Sorry. This soundtrack is very DS, yeah. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Larry? The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Oh, glad I read the case report. Yeah, I don't think I actually read it. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I, just forgot. Temporarily. The victim's name is listed in the court record. Tutorializing, I like it. Press tab. Oh no, okay. I'm playing with a PS4 controller, but I can switch. Options, court. Oh, RB. Okay, gotcha. Cindy. So Cindy Butts. Okay. Or Cindy Stone? Oh no. I thought they were married for some reason. How's it going, Suspect Spine? Cinder Block. I thought it was Cindy Block. Okay, gotcha. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? Blunt force trauma? Hit with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. See, I'm a lawyer. Perfect. Saul Goodman, here we come. Right on time for Better Call Saul as well. Thank you, Your Honor, because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court what that object was? The statue of the Thinker. Found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see, the court accepts it into evidence. Statue added it to... Okay. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. Gotcha. Okay. Everything Everywhere All at Once. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. It sounds really interesting. The Thinker. I didn't know they made a statue of me. Gotcha. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Oh, dear. Phoenix, buddy. I know you're doing this because I need to tutorialize, but come on. Yeah, I'll check it out, Suspect's Mind, for sure. I'm not sure when, but eventually. that twitch in his mouth. Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't expect it to be this expressive right off the bat. This is cool. I hope so too, Wolfman, because that means I would have enjoyed them all very, very much. I wasn't dumb, she just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me, ever. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. What's it to you, anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. Damn, they don't gotta rub salt in the wound, my dude. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it lies. I don't believe a word. You're onto the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Okay. Okay. It's interesting how you guys talk about how the series all comes together. Because, I mean, like I said, I had no idea what to expect from the presentation of this. So it's interesting to know how there is clearly some sort of overarching identity or plan or story or narrative. Which is cool. Which is cool. She appears to have returned the day before the murder. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. I'm sorry to inform you that, despite your beliefs, you are in fact maidenless. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude. We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Wow, okay. What do you think of her now, Mr. Butts? I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, I don't. It's cool, though. I see what they're doing. It's very simplistic to ease you into the nuances of the gameplay, or whatever, if you can call this gameplay. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Is it, though? I mean, I'm sure Larry didn't do it, but that's not really irrelevant if you're questioning him, is it? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. There's interesting comedic timing in the way this is directed. The music cuts out and then resumes right away as if nothing happened, and then the tone of the music. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Some cool presentation. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Did you or did you not? Maybe I did and maybe I didn't. Come on, dude. Oh, the twitch in his mouth is so funny. Oh. Have him answer. Yeah. I think he should answer honestly for this one. Because he didn't do it. Tell the truth. Okay, this is charming. This is charming. Order. Well, Mr. Butts? Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. A witness. Ooh. Does anyone know the the year this was first released? Because I know this has been updated by Steam, obviously, but the year it first released? Just out of curiosity. Because I know it inspired Umineko in some ways. 2001? Okay. Thanks. The prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. The loser gets sent to the Shadow Realm? Oh no, the Shadow Realm is god-awful. If you read the Yu-Gi-Oh manga, the Shadow Realm, I mean, even in the anime they portray it, but it's horrifying. Mr. Frank Sawit. Say it in red, yeah. Oh, it's the guy. Oh yes, newspapers, yes. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. The witness is the murderer. Unless he just looks a lot like him. Okay, witness's account, that seems to be some sort of mechanic. Yeah, Shadow Realm's cool. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing the apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving. dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was without doubt the defendant sitting right over there. that gone emote is perfect for this. It's a good thing I added it right in time. I just started Greed Island, so I saw that in one of the episodes I just saw the other day. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. It is going to get a lot of use, Propinkist. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Electricity to Miss Stone's apartment or building was out from noon to 6 on the day of the crime. Okay. Now, Mr. Wright, yes, yes, Your Honor? You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? Alright, right. This is it. The real deal. What am I supposed to do? How did this guy get the job? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Okay, so Danganronpa. Lies, what? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Okay. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record, and the witness's testimony. How's it going, Noxus? Danganronpa but good? Andres, have you played Danganronpa? Dejobuman, how are you? Okay. Then, once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with tab, and then point out contradictions in the testimony. Okay. Cross-examination. No, you haven't? It's pretty good. I like Danganronpa. It also has a couple of all-time characters, TBH. Okay. Who's your favorite in Danganronpa? Nagito, Kokichi... Yeah, those three, probably. Like, I was gonna say Nagito and Kokichi. Okay. Okay, so I pick a contradiction to specifically contradict one of the statements. I guess they correspond? Okay. I thought he must be in a hurry. Phone in her apartment wasn't working. Nearby park and found a public phone. It was 1 p.m. Okay. Okay. Time of death was 4 to 5 p.m. and that happened at 1 p.m. Yeah, so that's the contradiction. Are the VODs for the stream saved? Yeah, they get saved for 60 days. Or sorry, yeah, 60 days because I'm a partner. So you can watch them for 2 months after they first air, or I first stream them, Noxus. Okay, so yeah, 1 p.m., the 1 p.m. thing. And then press. Oh, yeah, press. Okay, so let's see. What does press do? I mean, I know what the contradiction is, but... 1 p.m. Are you certain? Yes, absolutely. He seems really confident. 1 p.m.? Right. Doesn't that seem strange to you? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. So present this. What is that? I will follow the VOD of this. Gotta study. Enjoy. Thank you, Andres. Have fun studying, if possible. I'm glad you enjoyed Majora's Mask so much, by the way. His body moving without his head is kind of unnerving. I agree, and I think that's very intentional. Like, right away, you can see really effective things in the presentation of this. Lion ass. You found the body at 1. You sure? Yeah, he is sure. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts... so dramatic. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that, This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time, even though he was absolutely certain. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Sawat's behavior is a lot like the Majora's Mask salesman now that I think about it. True! The smile. I love the Majora's Mask salesman, though, I don't see him as this heinous, but, you know, I know you mean that in terms of, like, the body language and the presentation, Miles, and I totally agree. Why are you so certain that you found the body at 1? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Okay, there's the contradiction. Come on, Sawat. Come on, buddy. But it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry for the misunderstanding. Come on, fam. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Okay. I do know what to do. I do know what to do. The ultimate thinker. Yeah. I might as well just stop here. I've got the whole series solved. So a video. Yes, that would explain why the timer's wrong. True, true. I think the problem lies someplace else. Oh, okay. So, like, it's hard to understand which one corresponds to which, because obviously there was a blackout. Noxus, thank you for the follow. So I use this to sort of ascertain. Thank you for the follow, Thilly Gooth. Oh, that's funny. I get that. So I guess I gotta just press to understand which one to correspond the record to, or to which one to present it to. Are you sure it was a television, not a radio? Well, no, I guess it might have been a radio. There's no radio on the premises. There's only one large television. Yes, I agree. No. Sorry. Okay, here. Hold it right there. I recommend changing the text box opacity in settings so you can see the character sprites better. Can I do that now? Options. I see. Okay. Sure. I love when the music stops when you get it right. It's so satisfying. Oh, I didn't even know it stopped because I got it right. I just thought it did it all the time. Oh, no, but no, that's right. Yeah, because... Okay, cool. Yeah, that is cool. Okay, hold it right there. The prosecution has said that there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. This guy did not think this through very much. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself, quite. Oh, dear. Wait, I remember now. The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more. It's kind of a meme where if the music doesn't stop, you know you fucked up. Oh yeah, I see. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. I love how, for the sake of tutorializing this, no, he doesn't possess a lot of wit. For the sake of tutorializing this, they just made this guy the worst liar in the world. Okay. People have said that Edgeworth is very AJ core, but I know nothing about him, so we shall see. Okay. I didn't hear the time, I saw it. There was a tablecloth in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. Okay, so press. The murder weapon. Yes, the tablecloth that was used as a weapon. That's what I just said. Did you doze off in the middle of my testimony or something? Getting sassy out of nowhere. Hi, Ace Attorney is my favorite series of all time. Love to seeing you playing it. How's it going? Opalinon? Oppo? I don't know, sorry, pronunciation, sorry about that. But I'm glad to hear you love it so much. Yeah, I'm really excited to get into it. Yeah, it was funded, it was requested, so, and it wouldn't have been there if I wasn't interested, so yeah, very excited to get into it. Someone else mentioning... Oh, okay, someone else in Game 3 I will not mention yet. Yeah, we'll see. Was just Ace Attorney 1 funded. So, what it was is that what was funded is that I had tried the series out. So, that was essentially the equivalent of playing 1, and if I enjoyed enough, playing more afterwards, but not necessarily directly after, you know. Okay. The Thinker. The Peak visual novel. Have you played it, Gil? I didn't know that. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? This is so... I love it. I love how dramatic this is. What? You with your objections and your evidence, just who do you think you are? A lawyer? I played the first 3 cases because they were free. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. It's almost like this is his job, yeah. Your Honor, if I may, yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch, you just tilted it and says the time out loud. But he said he saw it. He said he saw it. Mr. Payne, what are you doing? As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. Oh man. This is great. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with the testimony now? Yeah, I do. Your Honor, there's a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon has a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Okay, well that too. Yeah. Exactly. When it's the apartment, I guess? Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with a clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. Oh, they were telling the truth? I thought they were just making that up. That's actually the clock? Oh my goodness. Okay. I thought they were just bullshitting. That's an interesting clock. Order in the court? Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sawit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice is burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless. Just look at the witness's face! Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? Stream should be fine, about Sebastian. That day, I never... oh, wow. This is cool. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Why do you take off his wig like that? I don't know. Are they going to be able to top Sawit as a character? I'm not sure. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn. Burn. Give him death. Sawit top 1, yeah. Haikyuu parallels. Yeah. It's funny. First breakdown. There are more, eh? Gonna go see if the Musée Rodin sells the Thinker clock. Yeah, I need a clock like that. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor. A moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? Okay. What is that? What is that thing in the top right? Having to hit the clock to see the time sounds annoying? Yeah, but it's just the novelty of it, right? Saw what is what happened to the principal after Hinata. Health. My health. Okay. How many mistakes you can make? So I can make 2 mistakes? Oh, sorry, the health you lose if you answer wrong. I see. Okay, cool. Thank you. A fact which is clear if you simply, so we're trying to prove, is there a log? Is there a way to just view the prior dialogue? That would be useful. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, okay, I like this. So just saving? Yeah, good idea. Because I forgot exactly how they asked this. Unfortunately, the original trilogy doesn't have a log. That's too bad. Okay. That's okay. That's alright. I didn't realize that there were profiles here, though. Mia Fey. Sorry, guys. In the middle of me providing this evidence, I just need to, look over these profiles. Chief Attorney at Fey & Co. My boss and a very good defense attorney. The defendant in this case, a likable guy who's been my friend since grade school. Cindy Stone, the victim, a model. She lived in an apartment by herself. The prosecutor for this case, lacks presence. Generally bad at getting his points across. Damn, they didn't have to slander my boy Winston. Discovered Miss Stone's body, newspaper salesman who saw Larry flee the scene. Okay. Poor Winston. I that was so funny, because I thought he was just bullshitting completely that it was a clock. He's like, yeah, it does this. Okay, I try sounding it. I think, why don't we just try it out? Can we not? No thinker clock? Aww. Probably because I just searched up answers myself if I was a corner too much. Yeah, I personally don't wanna search up answers, but hey, everyone plays differently. Who knows? There'll probably be points where I'm just completely stumped and guess my way through. I don't know. Is that allowed? Are we allowed to sound it in the court? Okay. Well, he is the thinker after all. So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. Ah, haha. Big brain, big brain. Anything is allowed in Ace Attorney Court. Good. That's good to know for the future. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawat heard and the actual time of death. So Mr. Sawat, he is unhinged. Try to talk your way out of this one. Yeah, Crollo doesn't have shit on Sawat. Real gaming here. Real gaming hours. Ha! You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? I'm surprised he could think that through. Griffith, Crollo, Meruem, everyone. They wish they could be as peak as Sawat. Oops. The only realistic rule in the court of Ace Attorney is actually a plot point in a later case? Interesting. Okay. Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems like you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. Johan as well, yep. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. We can, Deja Vu Man. Coming to your YouTube subscription feed tomorrow. This ends the cross-examination. What? Excuse me? What the hell? Yeah, what does this judge... Didn't give me a chance? I almost had him. What? Sorry, Larry. Oh, Larry. He's gonna go to jail now. There's nothing I can do about it now. What? Okay. I was gonna say. Thank you, Mia. Not so fast. Mia, I mean Chief. Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But Chief, it's over. Queen. I can't prove that the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Yeah, the soundtrack comes back? Yeah. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow, and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have proof. Right. Can you think of the reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Am I gonna get a chance to think through this? Did it malfunction when it hit her? And I use the evidence. Okay, so hold on. Blunt force trauma. Yep. Why did the clock malfunction? No, I gotta actually think now, people. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I know why. Okay, I know why. I know why. It's because of the time difference in Paris, right? Is that it? Did she reset it because of the past? Because she was in Paris? Is that why? 3 hour different time difference, maybe? I don't know. I don't know where they live. I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume that's it. I'm gonna assume that's it. Okay. Thank you for the resub, Oppo. Sorry, let me know if you want me to call you something else. Apollonon? Because otherwise I'll just say Oppo. But please, thank you so much. Oppo's great? Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much for the sub. If you want that to go towards one of the goals, just let me know. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. They're right in there. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha! Tough words. Let's see if you can pull this one off. Okay, it's this one. Wait. I guess it's this? The passport? I guess it's the passport. I think it is. I guess take that means that I'm right? The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9... Okay. Okay. Gotcha. 1 a.m. the next day. It was 9 hours fast, holy shit! The Better Call Saul announcement? Interesting. I mean, I predicted that something like that would happen. But, interesting how they announce it that way. I wouldn't have done it, but, whatever. So-called intellectuals and Mia asked them to think. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawat? Or should I say Mr. Did It? Oh, someone said that earlier. I need Mia to help me when I'm studying, too. Order! Order, I say! Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness, he was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. You passed out. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time. I mean, Sawat was no Walter White, let's just put it that way. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, innocent. Or not guilty, excuse me. And with that, this court is adjourned. Cool. Cool. That was fun. That was quite a lot of fun, actually. It turns out that Frank Sawat was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawat let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawat grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun with people in chat. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Peak fiction? We shall see. I can't believe we won! Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial and end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. This music's kinda sick. Yeah, this music's kinda sick. I like it. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Don't worry about me, I'll be dead and gone soon. Good, wait, no, I mean bad, 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 bad. You're innocent, the case is closed. But my Cindy Winnie's gone, man, gone forever. Interesting tone they're putting on this death. I imagine, if I were to guess, in future cases, they'll be more weighty, more deeply emotional cases as they get more and more complex, or complex narratively, or in terms of the logistics. Congratulations, Harry. That was rhetorical, by the way. Don't answer that, please. When I just question things, I'm not actually asking for confirmation unless I state otherwise. Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. Really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. I like what he was doing with his sleeve. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just, I didn't state that in the beginning, so I was just doing it now. I was the one who got you off the hook. Wait. Did you just try to take Mia out? Larry, come on, dude. I love how expressive the Ace Attorney sprites are, and remember the actual game aged pretty great. Yeah. You haven't, Wolfman. No one said no one said too much. Don't worry. I was just saying that just to clarify when I'm asking rhetorical questions. This dude just gave the murder weapon that killed his girlfriend as a gift to someone who he could. I made this claw for her. Oh my gosh. I made one for her and one for me. Okay. Yeah, this isn't the murder weapon. This isn't the... Okay, it's still odd. Still a little odd, but alright. Yo, Nick, can you believe it? I was so into that chick, and she was just playing me for a fool. Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Yeah, that does sound cool, Stardust. You don't gotta sympathize with me, it's okay. Oh, I'm not... I think I said this already, but I like this song. I like this music. It's good end of trial, upbeat, yet kind of with some gravitas sort of music. I like it. Larry is wild. I'm not sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Do I? I mean, that she kept it? How's it going, Crazy Logan? Yeah, this track's really good. I guess it would be that she kept the statue, no? Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, and she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock. It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling, true. Foreshadowing! Look at this foreshadowing. It's rather heavy. They said that from the beginning. Isayama, take notes, buddy. Literary masterpiece, absolutely. Thank you for the follow, K-Sid. Hey Nick, I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little better. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize these things change depending on how you look at them. True perspective? People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. They could really do a lot of interesting storytelling things if they play around with guilt and innocence and different crimes. There's a lot of potential from this formula. I'm pretty excited. You have to believe in yourself. Right, listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in, never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Just yes. You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of Larry. Yeah, part at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia." I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. Oh? Oh? And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Okay. Okay. The end. First trial. Very good. That was fun. Interesting how they format it, though, because, yeah, it's just, save for progress, yeah. Interesting how they format it. It's like, just in terms of cases, you know, case 1, case 2, case 3. Makes sense, though, makes sense. Rating? Like a pretty solid 7 or something. I don't know. It was a great foundation. You know, it's hard to rate it in a vacuum, but it was good. It was good. Like, it was humorous. I liked the presentation. I liked the music. Character work was pretty cool. Even though it was very simplistic. Will you be starting the next case this stream? Yeah, I think I just might go to the bathroom in a little bit, but yeah, I'm definitely doing the next case. It's only been an hour. And had the greatest antagonist. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to rank things right when I've finished them. Most of the time, not all the time, but sometimes. But yeah, it was definitely solid, definitely decent. I liked what it did. It's basically what you'd want the first case to do. Okay, so save. Okay. Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me, Mia. What's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. Yeah, it didn't overstay its welcome. I agree, Stardust. And because it was pretty snappy like that, it definitely helped. 1-5 is my favorite case. Interesting. Interesting. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about this upcoming trial. I just don't feel as safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. Interesting that they said the person she's on the phone with as Maya, but it remains with a bunch of question marks. It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You've always liked toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Okay. You know I'm only teasing. Ah, I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Oh, it's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clock work out, sorry. I put some papers in it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner, something good. Like, burgers. I could really go for a good burger. I recently gave up, well, not recently, it's been a while now. Gave up burgers. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Hate to hear that. It's fine. It's made no real changes to my life. Conversation recorded. Okay. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Okay. Christoph Gavin is an AJ Core character? We shall see. Is this the first Ace Attorney stream? Yep, it is. Actually. Yeah, there's, in future streams I'll be putting, like, part 2 or something. But yeah, this is the first one. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh, you are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. Is this Edgeworth? I just see a bunch of question marks and I think Edgeworth. Oh, my dear Miss Fey, I am so very sorry, but I am afraid I must ask you one more thing. Your Eternals... Oh, shit. Okay, I don't think that's... This statue is the most effective weapon ever made? Yeah. Yeah. Red, white, and blue is what he said, right? Damn, these could really use a log. I'm glad they introduced it later, but it would have been really useful for these first games. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Wait, hold on. Let's just look at her chair. Okay, okay, what do I do? How do I check? Examine. Oh, move. Oh, I see. Move. Okay, gotcha. Office. That's crazy. Did they really just do that? I thought she would be a long-term... Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. That's wild. She was so cool. Wow. Okay, who are you? The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade until she was cold. That says to me that he was holding it for a long time, which is very sad. Chief. Examine. Are there any other clues? She was struck on the head with a blunt object. Probably died instantly. The thinker, lying next to her, must have been the murder weapon. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, that note. Maya. This is very reminiscent of Danganronpa for anyone who's played the first game. A receipt. The classic Gaslight note, yeah. The dying messages. Okay. Find out what the girl was doing here. Yeah. Okay, we got that. Okay, yeah. A few of the screws in the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police, please come quick. What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? Okay. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Slide. The Gateway Hotel. Oh, okay. Okay. Everything is written in the chief's ultra-neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. The chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. Oh wait, yeah, okay, so if it's... I see. Perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Did that. Okay, and then this. Okay. So what do now? What do now? Oh, look at this. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. What do I do now? Back? Okay. Move, I guess. I see. That girl just now, where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh, I hope she doesn't run on me, or didn't run on me. Yipes. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya. Maya Fey. Maya. Fey? So Mia's writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipts. I never thought there would be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Interesting. So you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here, visiting. This late at night? Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes. It was that clock. It was the thinker. What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened? I came in. The room was dark. And sis. So she was already dead. You can present profiles. How mean is it to just present my attorney's badge? Oh, I guess to show your credentials. Okay. I imagine it as him going, "Hey, check me out." Yes, this is my... Yeah, it should say on the title. Hold on. Yeah, first time playing Ace Attorney. So yeah, it is my first time. How's it going? Fruit Watt Sprite. And I am having a good day. Hope you're having a good one as well. Present your attorney's badge to everyone. Yeah, makes sense. I'm sorry, I've never seen that before. Okay. About the thinker. No worries, Fruit Watt Sprite. I was just double checking to make sure it said that in the title. The thinker. That was... Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder. Oh, I'm a bit of a completionist, sorry. I just want to see dialogue. Let's just do that. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh, now I've done it. Oh. That could be bad. Oh dear. Who's this guy? Gumshoe? Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Okay, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Maya, wait. She wouldn't have... Nah. Whoa. Excuse me. Eek. The word Maya here mean anything to you? Gumshoe the goat? In the anime, he has the same voice actor as Lad Russo. Ah. Yeah, that seems like good casting just from the tiny bit I've seen of him. That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? I like how he's panting. With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer, I'm not... Case closed! You're not coming down to the precinct, ma'am. Or, sorry, you're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I still can't believe Mia just died like that. Man looks like a dog in headlights, yeah. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. detention center. Visitor's room. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you. Of course I will. Sorry, not you. It's up to you. Hey, Rinnegan. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's up to you. I better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. Thank you for the sub, Fruitwat Sprite. Yeah, for sure. I also plan to give my thoughts throughout as we play through it. But thank you again. If you wanted that to go towards one of the goals, just let me know. I don't think this is something I should decide. Yeah, it is deeply sad. Like, imagine what she's gone through in the past, whatever, day or so. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never gonna believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? Oh, so, Big Sis has probably told her. I see Mia as the mentor, so her leaving develops your independence. End of tutorial. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I just thought, like, even for that sort of role, that it would last longer than one case, like an hour of game time or whatever. Which is interesting, you know. Like I said, didn't expect it. I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Huh, so he crashed and burned? He's a genius. I'm a genius. You heard it here. Take that, YouTube comments. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh. Sounds like it was fun. It is timeless, yeah. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Odd that they're talking about her being in a trial. Like, just like that. That's not something that happens to just anyone. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia... I know. There's something I've been wanting to ask you, yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes, like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. Hey, Paladin, how are you? That could be interesting in the future. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. So you're an acolyte, a medium in training. That's right. The Faith family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Faith family? So Mia was into that stuff too? Of course, she left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too. I had no idea. Wait, what? So you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. Oh, thank you very much, Turtle Man. Have a good sleep. And thank you. Yeah. Mia, an empath. I'm sorry, I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. That would be a loophole in this game. It would make it, yeah, it would be too easy. The day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes, let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence, yes. The clock shaped like the Thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Excuse me. Her own voice? Yes, I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Detective. God damn it, Gumshoe. This reminds me, someone on Twitter talks to me and their username is Detective Gumshoe, so now I have context. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? Turnabout Sisters? Is that what this is called? This, case, I guess? Gumshoe is a himbo, and we stand for that? Fair. Could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said that if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go to ask him to represent me? Yeah. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Poor Maya. Poor Maya. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. Well, I wonder what's going to happen that'll make us be forced to do it. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. I can still ask this? No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. That's sad. That's pretty deeply sad in its own way. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold onto a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the Thinker clock that Larry made. Okay, yeah. So yeah, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off, and I could smell blood. Then I found her. The state picking your lawyer, what could possibly go wrong? True. My sister. Thanks, Maya. Oop, sorry. That's all I need to hear for now. Okay. You. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Smile for the camera. Okay. So Gumshoe took it. Okay. Okay. I think we're done. Wow. That's a bit of a color palette shock. Grossberg Law Offices. The big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Let's examine this painting. Has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil painting is so thick. So thick. The oil paint is so thick that it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. I like that. Very luxurious books bought just for show. I like that. Indirect characterization. Table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Okay. Okay. I doubt there's much I can do here. Thank you for the follow, Miniman Lewis. Thank you. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there. Gumshoe. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Hey, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... Detective Gumtree, obviously. At your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. Suede shoes. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Ooh, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Did you an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Yeah, this is a bop. Now don't look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, alright. You can see the report, but that's all. Okay. 9 p.m., single blunt force trauma, death was instantaneous. About Maya. This is one trial you are not going to win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the boy. It's the boy. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, this is the AJ Core guy. Interesting. You do know him, don't you? Of course I do. Of course I know him. But tell me about him anyway. Is this the Edgeworth that's been hyped up in chat? Yeah, I assume so. Never heard of him. Whoa, and you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Ooh, okay. Antagonist? Potential? We shall see. He drives a limo to a random court date just to flex. Forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Hmm? What's that? Sorry, pal. I got no info for the legs of you. I was wondering, do you know anything about this? AJ, do you know what Edgeworth looks like, or just heard his name? Nothing comes to mind when I think of him, but I might have seen him, again, memes or on the internet or something. Like, I'll know when I see his sprite whether I've seen him or not, but I can't associate a name or correlate a name to an image. Erica in episode 5? Yeah. That's a murder weapon. He thinks the clock is just a statue too. I'm starting to wish I'd never seen this thing. You've not seen the You're the Clown, You're Not the Clown, You're the Entire Circus? I've seen that. I can't remember what it looks like. Or what the guy looks like. But I guess that's Edgeworth. Kinda wish I didn't know that now. The broken remains of... Okay, yeah, so what up with this? Glass stand next to the victim fell over. The glass shards were pieces of the broken stand. Okay. There was a piece of paper next to the victim, wasn't there? Yeah, the one with the killer's name written on it. Are you sure that Mia wrote it herself? Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say if it's her handwriting or not. No proof that Mia wrote it? Okay. Also, what's with the gloves, AJ? My hands get cold. My extremities get cold. Have you met my husband yet? Yeah, I have. Right here. He's a lady killer, all right. A conversation I had with my sister. Okay, yeah. How's it going, Hannah? I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Well, Gumshoe, I got news about my other husband. There. Poor guy. Poor guy. Love how gloves have become a literal command. Yeah, they had to. They had to become one. Tricky lawyer. He's on to me. Tell him straight, tell him not so straight. Tell him straight. Glasses one. Yeah, I mean, just simple gloves for even inside. They help in Canada, at least. Not sure about Australia. But if you're getting into cold season, they're useful. Oh, yeah, of course, Blaze. Or Blaz TW. Nope, I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive, you're quite the detective. Yeah, I gotcha, Oliver. Uh-huh. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there, after all. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. That's good. Okay. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to the witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. That or Maya is lying. True. Oh yeah, this case is definitely longer. I think this is more of what we can expect from cases in general. The first one was, again, just the foundations, it seemed like. Miss April May. I'm so sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her, except your name. Except her name, yeah. Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already then. Aha! You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know her I should know better than trying to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Okay, so let's... Wait, I don't want to present this. I want to just read it. Or I want to hear it. Okay. Done that. Salmon. Cordyline stricta. Okay. The sky is blue and so am I. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I have to check it out one of these days. I want a Haikyuu alternate universe where each team's ace takes Nick's place in Ace Attorney. I want Bokuto to make dumb statements ask stupid questions in court. I want Asi to stand with his head in his hands, having to defend Noya, who's way too happy about the situation. I want Ushijima to be the straight man. Lots of possibilities. The personalities in Haikyuu would lead to lots of potential. Okay. I kind of want to hear the recorded message, but, I mean, whatever. We'll do this first. Tanaka is definitely Larry? Yeah, I see that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Teehee. It's also exciting, I can hardly contain myself. This is messed up. This is messed up. Screwdriver struck in the drawer. Wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey, hey. What are you doing? No touching. Ooh, bad boy. Oh boy. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. Wonder what could be inside the drawer. Bad boy. The flowers are fake as expected. Okay. This song is obnoxiously upbeat. Somebody must be staying with her? The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fei & Co. law buildings, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. Oh no. Oh no, of course. Of course you clipped it. Oh no. Spirit Noodle, how are you? How are you doing? I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. How's Ace Attorney? It's very fun so far. It's very fun. The first case was good. It was a really good introductory case, and we're getting into more, seemingly more complex stuff now, which I'm down for. A simple bed. It's been recently made, nothing eye-catching here. Okay. Why is she doing this pose? Why is she doing this pose? I love Mia. Yeah, I mean, I liked her too. I was not expecting that to happen. In the anime, this scene takes place in a bath. Oh wow, I'm not surprised. Meow, yeah. AJ, first time playing and me first time experiencing. Cool, cool, Lucky Lazo. Mia's Hanakor. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Ooh, observe incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. Oh my goodness. I like a man with a big vocabulary. I like how he simplifies his vocabulary now. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please? Let me see. Dream on. If you want to know, you'll have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. This room? I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. Thank you. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Oh, not me, I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Oh, whoa, crap, I skipped it. Okay. Who exactly are you? She is the ultimate thinker. She's a bit of a sleuth. Who exactly are you? Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? Are we done here? Miss May, this is a Wendy's. No. Okay, let's present this. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Police witness, you understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience? Me, the witness? It's just like in the movies. The innuendos are off the charts. Wouldn't you like to know, lawyer boy? Pegasus? Excuse me. Okay. She's just gonna say that all the time. Okay. Sorry, I was a bit taken aback by all of this, Thomas. My bad. I can tell this is your top 1 character, AJ. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be April, May, Edgeworth, everyone else. Phoenix boy, Yugi boy. Okay. Are we done? I think we're done. Did we find out what happened to Mia? I mean, she died. I'm doing my rounds. Let's go to the detention center. Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. I see. Can I see him? Okay. I didn't know if he was available. Tune April, May in attack mode. Instant win. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Oh. Hello, sir. Aha, so you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar? So you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? True. Greatest. I'm just gonna call you guest. I hope I can still call you guest, by the way. True guest. Sounds good. Oh, that's cool, Wolfman Hulk. I hope you continue to enjoy. How far in are you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, this is about Maya Fey. Ah, yes, Maya Fey, go on. Why the strange reaction? Cha-cha, I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Contradiction? You just said you had nothing to do these days. I got this game down. You're in Chapter 6? Cool. Nice. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? That too. Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got the chance to ask him. Objection. Sorry. I already examined. Oh, the music. Little did this game know that AJ is a fully fledged lawyer by heart. I didn't know it until today. I didn't know. But you learn a little about yourself every day, I guess. I've got nothing to say. Okay, nothing to say. Gotcha. Yeah, let's talk about that painting. Objection! That's quite a painting. Aha, you notice. This is my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. One Piece? It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. Thinking about Season 6 and Better Call Saul and watching this makes me want to see the chicanery trial in an Ace Attorney format. Oh yeah. That would be insane. Think you should take Man United to court now, because they have been criminal. Fair. Very fair. They're phoning in the season at this point. Yeah, Straw Hat. Mia. Someone turned that into an Ace Attorney trial? That's crazy. How did you know Ms. Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Weird, very weird, very weird yet easy parallel to make is drawing a parallel with Mia a little bit and Kim just through this person being her being an understudy to this person, this being her old firm. I don't know. Let's hope it doesn't turn out that way for Kim. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission. He defecated through a sunroof. I think there's a program that will automatically make text into an Ace Attorney trial. Yeah, on Twitter there is. She followed it with burning passion. She never looked back, that one. And yet you don't want to represent the witness, or sorry, the defendant for this. Like, he no doubt knows that they're sisters. Yeah, the Ace Court bot. Thanks, Lord Duck Senpai. Hope you have a great day, too. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. I'm just busy. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew that her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Think not. Huh? Did you just say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. Oh yeah. That is, But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? Okay. Just in the nick of time before 4 p.m. She's got to choose a lawyer. Hiya, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. Oh, by the way, I should save. He didn't seem all that healthy. He was all skin and bones. Interesting excuse. Oh yeah, this is called Turnabout Sisters. What really happens? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Your family. What about your family? I only have my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? So she could still be alive. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined my mother's life. Ruined. After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself. I agree, Stardust. It's a wonderful line. I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. Yeah, she did say she was lonely. Yeah, tell me about your mother's enemy. So who is this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought. The man my mother helped, the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mom was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. She became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. White. Just a little longer now, but before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? No. I've made up my mind. Oh. Sorry. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well... Oh. I mean, all of these. I mean, not I don't know. It's both of these. I can't abandon you. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know I've been there a long time ago. Ooh, okay. Oh, cool. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Cool, cool. Cool, I like that. They're just sprinkling in character work. I like it. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Can I present this? I want to see this. Oh, I can't present it right now. She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. Yeah, it is nice. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. I like that sprite. Hi AJ and chat. I've been watching the Protag Antag VODs and I'm delighted to finally watch live. Ace Attorney is excellent. I am excitement. Glad to have you. Welcome to the live experience of Blurry Vision. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you continue to enjoy. And I'm glad you have been watching. So you trust me. So you trust me too, okay? I trust you. I trust you. It's a deal. So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Oh, me too. Me too, TBH. What was inside that strange woman's drawer? Everything about this bugs me. It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Next Antag stream is next Sunday, right? Probably. Every day has a thing assigned to it now, so we'll see. If we can finish the Hunter x Hunter stream, which I don't think we will, but quickly, I will continue it on Wednesday, but otherwise probably Sunday, yeah. There's no assigned day for Antag streams. It could happen either Wednesdays or Sundays, depending. I find it interesting how optimistic this game can be, given how in Japan's judicial system, over 90% of people that go to court end up getting convicted. That is interesting. Maybe it's you know, the writers or writer, single or plural, wish fulfillment in a way, idealism in a way. No, we have no more rankings after the antagonist one. I just have protag, antag, and fiction. Okay, so court record. Present. It's a critique of that. Yeah, well, I see. I gotcha. Yeah, I got your cell phone back. Oh, say. Can I listen to my sister's... Aww. Hey, Sarah. I didn't know you'd be able to come at all. But yeah, I am enjoying so far. I am enjoying. We were just talking about the schedule. It's a bit... I think maybe... some weeks where we might... I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure out the antagonist when those will happen. I only need two or three more streams for the antagonist rankings, guys. So I'll figure out where to put them. Maybe you could do a Sunday, Wednesday. We'll see. But yeah, this is super sad. Can I listen to my sister's voice? Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to, how much longer are you going to stream for? I'd estimate maybe an hour or so. But I don't, it depends on where this trial goes, or where this next part of the game goes. Just do the final Antag stream like you did Protags, big, huge smack through the last rust. I'm planning on doing that, yeah. But 30's a bit too much, and we're at 30, so I'll do a bit more before then. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. Wow. Remember that receipt? You mean the one with my name on it? Any idea why she... Absolutely none. Do you trust me? I do. Yes, Ace Attorney is every Monday. I trust you. Why? Don't you think I did it too? No, I don't. It's just a hunch, but... That detective thinks I did it. In before she just high-key manipulating me this entire time. Could you imagine? That's one way to get, to dupe me, to appeal to my emotions. Do I present her autopsy report? I've never seen that before, okay. Yeah, absolutely insane. 24 hours for Maya, yeah. That scene with Maya over Mia too, scared to touch her is... Oh, yeah. It is heartbreaking. Better not ask her about this now. Yeah, I agree. This was lying next to the chief's body. I saw that too. They said they thought those were pieces of a broken light stand. Yeah, that seems about right. Though I'd never heard of a glass light stand before this. Oh, okay. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Oh yeah, this is what we saw. Yeah, okay, this is at the beginning. Okay. So was the hook to investigate this hotel? See what's in the drawer? Let's see. Oh. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. So the time she was killed was 9, the arranged meeting was also 9. Yeah. Yep. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. I almost forgot. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White... Okay, the guy who screwed the guy who ruined Maya's mom. Fishy. Fishy. Very fishy. Yep. Could it be a coincidence? I don't think so. So what's gonna stop me this time? What do we have here? A wiretap. What are you drinking, AJ? Whiskey. What would a woman like this be doing with a thing like this? A woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? I was joking, by the way. I'm just having green tea. The stress of being a lawyer has gotten to him already. Whiskey in the morning, I can't ever relate. Good. Green tea and whiskey are both good options. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it. You thought I was serious? Once in a while, I can lie pretty well. But, yeah, no. I'm not drinking whiskey, I promise. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's... Nick, please. Please, Nick. What a gremlin. Yeah. I mean, you called it. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. Interesting. Interesting. To be continued. Cool. Cool. Save your progress. Yeah. Trial time. Damn. Okay. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. September 7th's my birthday. Happy birthday to me in-game. Oh, there's the boy. Yeah, I have seen him. I've definitely seen him. I've seen Edgeworth before, no doubt. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. This dude. Alright, there he is. There's my apparent AG Core top 1, aside from Mr. Sawit, or whatever his name was. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. You had no right to pull it off so well. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. I can't keep that up. Who are we betting for, AJ? Godot or Edgy top 1? Oh, you're talking amongst yourselves. By the way, someone asked about channel points bets for other things. I'd be down. I just have to think about what to do it for, you know? outside of the rankings. Would anyone say that Ace Attorney anime from 2016 is accurate to the games? Couldn't say. Could not say. Godot. Interesting. I like that there's a person named Godot. Waiting for Godot was one of my favorite works that I studied in high school. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin, then. Yeah, I saw Wolfman. I will catch up to it for sure. Waiting for Godot is very cool. I believe me and my friends also acted it out or something like that, or did a summary of it in a play. I don't know, but I liked Waiting for Godot quite a lot. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor, the prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. This guy kills me. Please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in the charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Who's your favorite in Legend of the Galactic Hero? Is it Yang? I would say my favorite is Royenthal. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by the window here. Dick Gumshoe is a great name, just saying. Royenthal, top 2 for me. Yeah, he's my favorite, I think. Mittermeier, yep. Yeah, he's solid too. Yep. Okay. The body was there, and the cause of death was blood, loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object. A statue of the Thinker found next to the body. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon even in a girl's hands, sir. What are you trying to say, Gumshoe? Royenthal is very AJ Court? Yeah, he is, definitely. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Okay, we got floor plans. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Oberstein's my second favorite. Interesting, Propankist. Cool. I don't know if I'd ever watch it, but, yeah, cool. Glad, you think it has some good additions. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Okay, so I think I have to think for this part, in which case I should go to the bathroom really quick. So I'll be in the bathroom. Wait, I want the music to start playing. Okay. I'll be in the bathroom, just really quickly. Give me 2 minutes. And we'll be right back, and then we'll get this trial underway. In the middle of the case, yep. I don't care if it's unprofessional. I don't care. Lives are at stake. Maya trusts me. Maya trusts me. Okay, be right back, guys. Yes, Nezumi Tenchi, there was some top antagonist stuff on Sunday, but very little. We just went through like 7 or 8. One sec. Okay. Let us start Trial 2, shall we? Not sure why we're talking about sandpaper, but I dig it. Okay. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people out there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, what the hell? I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Because he's oversimplifying it, or it's very simple, I guess. Frank Sawid, better get on that top 1 antags right now. Oh yeah, you know it. Whoosh. Smack. Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she's got to continue the extra tutorializing because her sister can't. She would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. Okay. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Alright, let's give this a shot, or a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Okay, let's press him for everything? Who did you say you got a call from? Hey pal, don't play dumb, you know who. The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene. Okay, I pressed. Not sure it did much though. I gotta do every detail. Right, please continue. There were 2 people there already. Press! Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime? I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That seems important. That's pretty fast. Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away. Indeed. So, tell us who the 2 people you found on the scene were. Yes, sir. The defendant, Mrs. Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, just this month. Every other month, no quick responses. Yeah, I'm getting that, Propinkist. It might be annoying, but I want to press a lot. Are you absolutely sure it was us? You two stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene. Well, he does have a point about her. She is pretty unmistakable. Every other month he just stops for coffee on the way. Yeah. I should pick my points to press with a little more care. Should I? We had a witness account describing her. Okay, let's press that. That seems important. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? No, play it the way you want. Nobody cares. No. Oh, okay. I thought it was bad for the case if I pressed everything. Why are they telling me not to? Don't you tell me how to play a game. Okay. Sounds good. Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Oh, this game's really funny. Edgeworth just like, you said it. Yeah, you said it, my dude. Pressing has no downsides besides wasting time. Okay, got it. Okay, I'm gonna press everything. Or whenever I feel like it. What about this woman, Aegis Brain in these Ace Attorney games is gonna be like SpongeBob's brain for real? What does that mean? Exactly what about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink, pal. She kind of is. She kind of is. Well, I guess she is Pink, yeah. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any other solid proof? Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Oh, I got you, Stardust. Fine dining and breathing, yeah. Yes. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. God, this judge is so lenient. Actually, I have nothing to base this off of, but he's very flexible. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Oh, you lied on the stand? No worries, go again. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. He's so proud of himself. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? Good job, Judge. Lay down the law. I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. How's it going, Whoopsie Wogsy? How are you? Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, and thank you for the follow, set down. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. You already know that pencil on his ear doesn't get much use? Yeah. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. That's his whole testimony. Okay. There has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. Okay, let's check it out. So what do we got here? Okay, the floor plans, apartment store receipt, letters written in blood on the back, wiretap. Yeah, that'll be important, no doubt. The murder weapon looks like a statue, but it's actually a clock. Broken shards. Okay, so let me just read this again. Examine the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, it was written clearly with blood. Lab test results showed the blood test for the victims, and there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Okay. I don't actually know, I don't think. A memo? Is that it? Because that wasn't a memo, it was a grocery store or a receipt. Oh yeah, pressing. Right, I forgot about pressing, true. Yeah, I forgot about pressing. Okay. I mean, there's the wiretap, but I think it plays into it later. Okay. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Okay, well. Then who did write it? The killer, maybe? You're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please. I did is a funny choice, yeah. She was framed. Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence? Hold on, Edgeworth. I need to work up to you. You're too good for me right now. I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright. Yeah, pal. Well, Detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found. Okay. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Press! Do you have proof it was Mia who wrote that? Of course I do, pal. Uh-oh. This might not be good. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Okay. What can I possibly press for this one? What kind of tests were these again? What kind? Well, I hear they take the little bits in the blood, the hemoglobins? Or hemoglobin? I refuse to testify in this matter, pal. I don't know science. I'm no expert on blood tests. Yes, that was quite clear. You may continue with your testimony. Thanks, pal. I mean, Your Honor, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah. I look forward to your next evaluation. As should you. Oh. That was a mess. Right. Where was I? Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. On which hand was the bloody finger, Detective? The right hand. She was right-handed. Haha, nice try. Uh-oh, I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there. Yeah. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and movies. That is exactly what April May was saying. That is what April May was saying. Is that just a coincidence, or for humor, or what? Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Yeah, Ashley, you got a point, pal. Edgeworth, lay off me. Chill on me. Chill on me. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. He's very cutting. He's very cutting. That didn't go so well. That's right, what he said. That's sold. Okay. Okay, okay. Thank you for the follow, Pluppy Berry. Yeah, I love the Edgeworth gumshoe dynamic. Okay. So... Oh! It was, yeah, the death was instantaneous. That doesn't make sense. How could she write it with her own blood if the death was instantaneous? Oh my god, I should have just looked at this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it. What am I doing? I need to read these things. There's one thing I want for you to clarify to me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note, that she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of your lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. What else? Who else could have? I love the shaking head animation. You have it backwards, detective. She may have been injured and then threatened to write it before being killed. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, this is a relevant thing to bring up at this point. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. The music, oh my goodness. This is a report from your from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But, no butting your way out of this one, detective. Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon. Oh no, it's him. But when exactly did you do that autopsy report? Or did you obtain that autopsy report? When? I think it was after, right? I don't remember. I did forget. I think he gave it to me after? I'm pretty sure it was after. Oh no. I think it was after. It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being... Oh, this guy. That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? The finger wiggle. A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. Oh my god, the bow? What the hell? This guy is literally Erica, for anyone who's played Umineko. Come on. I love it, by the way. That's not me complaining. I love that. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? I'm a sham. I want to say I'm a sham. Is this, like, if I say, is it important? Is the thing here important? Because I really want to say I'm a sham. You can tell me. I really just want to say I'm a sham. It's inconsequential. I saved. True, I did save. Screw it. Yep, I'm a sham. I'm a sham. Oh, the health bar indicates. Okay, okay. Thank you. That's useful. Was I a fool to trust you in your report? Huh? Me? I wasn't, How's it going, Manat? You can share videos in chat, ProPinkist. I just can't watch them right now. But you can share them, as long as they're not inappropriate. This is one of my favorite games ever. Glad to hear it. I'm having tons of fun so far, first time around. Yeah, I got you, Wolfman. Thank you. Thank you. That's useful to know. Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that. Ah, so... That's interesting. So that was like the first... They have layers of traps for us. That was the first one, in case we just sucked. And we just go, oh shit. Well, I guess they're right. The first one was this wrong report. Maybe. I don't know. Thoughts on 76ers versus Raptors? I love the potential series. I love it. I'm relatively confident that we can do an upset, but nonetheless, like, I like our chances. I'm happy with it. I'm sorry, sir. You're at fault, detective. Jeez, just bury him. Tybal can't play in Toronto, which is big. Yeah, yep, absolutely. You're at fault, detective. This isn't gonna look good on your evaluation next month. Oh my goodness. What? But, Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Autopsy report updated in the court record. Died from a blow by a blunt object, may have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests that the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. And he bows. And he bows. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes, and she was wiretapped as well. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? This pose, man. Witness your... Why did they have to play this music? Witness your name, please. April May. Oh. At your service, wink. This run is blind. This run's absolutely blind. I've never played this before. Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. I don't know, his eyes are kind of betraying him a little bit here. Aw, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? The judge is down bad. the pose doesn't hit when you're not a Monogatari character. True. Gee, I was, like, in my hotel room? Tee-hee. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from the Fanco law offices. That's right. Big boy. Okay, that's the stream for today, guys. You can come back next Monday. We'll be doing some more Ace Attorney. That's right, big boy. Stop, April, stop, please. Please testify to the court about what you saw. Okay. I can't handle the peak, very true. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. You thought I was serious? No. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end, that's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Wink. God damn, they make me repeat that. Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. Please, Judge. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any... Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm. Didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? She did. You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Ah, he had an agenda against Mia. Or a rivalry? I did not hit her. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yeah. Wait, I have a choice? Yeah, let's do it. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. Yeah, she has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. I can't believe they gave a choice for that. Okay, let's see. It was 9 at night, I looked out the window. Okay. A woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking was Maya. And the woman dodged to one side and ran away. She cut up to her and she hit her. How did you know it was my client? Huh? Well, gee. First of all, she had a girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her? She has a point. Wait, what? No, I think they said when you go to across the hotel, or to the hotel, you can't properly see that well inside the office. I'm pretty sure they said that. If you say no, you get a game over? Really? I mean, that's deserved. That's deserved. Miss May, this isn't a courtroom. This is a Wendy's. I question your testimony. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... both. Or no, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying, I guess? Did you really see the defendant? Oh, that face. What was that face? So is Ace Attorney a visual novel? Yeah, it seems like it. Visual, it's like very similar to Danganronpa. Like very, very similar. What is the meaning of this? Yes, what is the meaning? Someone tell me because I'm clueless about this. I mean, okay, if you had really witnessed my client Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Oh, the eye twitch? No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness... Also, this music reminds me of Umineko as well. A little bit. The witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way on the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe. He did say the B word. What do you say to that, Miss May? Roar. What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I have not, Oliver. I saw what I saw. I just didn't notice all the trifling little details. I didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you that to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm not gonna act that. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. The judge isn't down bad anymore. Okay, I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Okay, that could be true. Just a little bit of perjury. Just a little bit of mischief. So this could be true. This could easily be true. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. That first part could be true. A little bit of tomfoolery. A little trolling. And then she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. That clock, that statuary clock, the thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Tee-hee. I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Okay. I did see everything I did. Why not? So you saw me then, too. Of course, I'd remember that spiky hair anywhere. Spiky? The witness will refrain from personal attacks on the defense attorney. Not gonna voice this either. Very well, continue. The victim, the woman, dodged the attack and ran off to the right. Excuse me? Cutting knife, I suppose. Cutting knife, right? Yeah. Satisfied, Mr. Wright? Please continue. Okay. Girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. How convenient for her to remember her hippie clothes. That's what that's what she was wearing. Oh, and her hair was all done up like in a bun. What happened then? Okay. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. True, she can tell left from right. Where did this weapon come from? She picked it up from the desk. I see. What sort of weapon is it? Or was it? That clock, kind of statuary clock, the thinker, I think. A clock, yeah. Yeah. I'm on to something now. The clock. Okay, oh. Previous testimony must have been what edge... Yeah, exactly. Because, like, there's been an emphasis on the other characters not knowing that it was a clock and thinking it was a statue. Okay. Wait, did I press this already? Yeah, okay. You can't win them all, yeah. Okay. Okay. The glass shards also factor into it. I wish I could see this. Oh, can I? Maybe I can. Outside of this? Is it this? Like I imagine. Miss May, what you said now was quite revealing. Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer? You can't see the floor plan? Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Profiles. Victim, defendant. Gumshoe's 30. Oh, Maya's only 17, huh? Okay. You just said that this statue of the Thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order. Miss May, can you explain how you knew this was a clock, or how you know this was a clock? Stop objecting. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. What? What? Yeah, I object. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. That's what I was going to say. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Whew, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over. Huh? What? So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? Yeah, I heard AI the Somnium Files is really good. Same with Zero Escape. That's because I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time. From across the damn street? So, you've been to the law offices of Faye & Co. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. The law offices of Faye & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. Yeah, I like how her eyes become cat-like when she gets caught as well. I like that too. The layers. Zero Escape would be mad fun to watch you play. I might try it out someday. AI Somnium Files is actually a sub-goal, or sub/donation goal for a future stream. She could have easily heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because she couldn't have heard it. Yeah, it could have rung, but she couldn't have heard it. Right? Why could it not have rung? I don't think that's... Like, he got his... That was the murder weapon, probably. And it rang before, so it's gotta be she couldn't have heard it. You were at the hotel. There's no way you could have heard a clock go off in the building next door. Oh no, that wasn't it. You have proof that she could not? Oh no. Oh no. Amateurs. Oh no. He's slandering me. Oh no. Holy shit. In the courtroom, proof is everything. Without it, you have nothing. You are nothing. Then I would like to propose a test to see if she really could have heard. You serve zero purpose. The prosecution denies your request. Edgeworth is kinda raw. What? On what grounds? This is a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand. Indirect bearing is important, though. Indeed. Objection sustained. Damn. Time to switch directions quick. Ready to proceed? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because, it couldn't have rung. I don't... Oh, right! Right, okay, yeah, it's full, it's empty, like it's full of papers. It's full of papers. Holy Right. I caught up eventually. How could you possibly? Just take a look right now. Oh, see anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. Just like me. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court what the meaning of this is? As you see, the clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May. Oh no, he's smirking. Oh no. Oh no. Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty, somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. Man, the jump from the previous lawyer to this one... Or sorry, the previous prosecutor. It's a bit of a jump. This guy's vocabulary is not court appropriate? No. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Yeah, I can. I can. Impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Oh, this dynamic is kind of sick. Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. Oh, this is so dramatic. I love it. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is this one. Yeah, it's this one. Let me just double check, but... Yeah. Present. Take that! Edgeworth the Souls boss. Yeah, they have really great chemistry. I'm already liking their dynamic a lot. AJ when piecing together the case together, Mystic Land OST, yeah. You could easily replace this song with that. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. What the hell, Judge? Stay focused, please. Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order! Order! Ooh! He's falling apart at the seams a little bit. He's cracking a little. My dude, you good? The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take out the clockwork. Sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Boom. Gumshoe is in an abusive relationship with Edgeworth. There is an imbalance, that's for sure. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear. Makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Replaying Black and White 2? No, that wouldn't be a stream goal, Stardust. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to emulate from my I wouldn't be able to use it to capture from my 3DS. I don't have the cables and stuff, and I don't want to emulate. Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. So the witness has seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections? I think I do. Yeah, I do. The witness claims she has seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to the court. Yeah. Wait, no. The Sheikh straight up lied about hearing the clock, and the judge has no issues. I know. It has no direct bearing on the case. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. Okay, hold on. Does it say the clock is made by Larry? Oh, yeah, that just told me. That just told me what it was. Yeah, guys, could you please not, like, try and help me? I know you don't mean anything, but I would have liked to just read that and figure it out on my own. I'm enjoying it a lot. Thank you again for funding it, Super Mona Man. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's tons of fun so far. But yeah, it was made by Larry. It's custom. It's custom. It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever. I am really enjoying the stream, to be honest. Glad to hear it, Ramuki. Glad to hear it. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Everything. Everything's sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh shit. Got her. Glad you're enjoying Wolfman. Oh, excuse is not on sale today? Wow, this guy is a... Come on. I mean, I guess you gotta rub it in a little bit. Yeah, get her ass. Why not? Excuse is not on sale today? Demolished. I'm a little scared. What's it to you, porcupine head? We've reached her final form. That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die. That's exactly what Mr. Mawit or whoever said. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Silly me. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Teehee. Scary. Kawaii. Why are the defendants always such bad people? Or the witnesses. How did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Oh, did I skip something? Oh no, I skipped something, I think. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... you had heard about it. Right? There is no way she could have known the Thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. Have a look at this. I found this in Miss May's room. It's all coming together. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not? Ooh, objection. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. This is why I thought it was implied, by the way. When you made the wiretap clip, I thought you were talking about this part. No, I mean, it was clearly gonna play some part, so I was just making a quip, yeah. What do you think about the character designs? I love them. I like them a lot too. They're very distinct, very memorable, but not overly cartoonish in a way that takes away from, when it does get serious. I enjoy the character designs a lot. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. They're also smoking hot? Sure, all of them except, Judge. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. Actually, Judge is pretty good looking. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Yeah, I take that back. I'm not knocking Judge. Yeah, he does have the beard. I gotta admire the beard. I could never grow one like that. Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim, Judge Best Character, ever say that the weapon was a did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. I think she did say that. Did she not? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon is a clock. I mean, did she not just... It's a clock. Yeah. Chat is down bad. It's alright. It's alright. They are attractive people. I mean, yeah, she says it right here. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Beep. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while? Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again, what's it this time? It's a clock. I'm down bad for Larry Butts. Fair. It's made to look like the statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. Thank you for the follow, Moon Sand Soul. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the Thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? God, Edgeworth. Your Honor, this is ridiculous. I wish being a lawyer was this fun. One of the fun parts about watching someone play this game is how down bad the chat gets, so I will always join in on the fun. Fair. They're hot. This is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. They do try their best. They do try their best. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May? Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer. Law school should have been a prerequisite of playing through the Ace Attorney trilogy. I never would have been able to stream it then. This is the equivalent. This is the equivalent of law school. Fair. Cravats on anime, men who speak fiction, Levi and Edgeworth prove it. Yeah, why do I need to go to law school when I have Ace Attorney? This is all Saul really needed as well. Or, Jimmy, excuse me. I find it funny how there's a huge contrast between her angry stance and the back sprite during that with that little bit of artwork. It's no fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm... That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. You did it, didn't you? Why the wiretap? This is the better answer. Why the wiretap? Phoenix defecated through the thinker. Ooh, the music? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tapping, irrelevant? AJ just scared to be clipped out of context, I see. I am a bad girl. I'm not scared of that. But, I was just confused about what tone to state it in. I couldn't really dig within myself to find that. Gosh, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Damn, she's good. Well, you're not the... Okay. So the killing happened around 9 at night? Hey, I have a 100% genuine clip of AJ professing his love for Captain Buggy. Yeah, totally in context. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy. Room service. Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know? Like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. I saw it for sure. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. Alibi. So where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. Yeah. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they're going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well... Yeah, let's call the bellboy. Call the bellboy. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunk in quite low enough already. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? So is perjury just legal in this world? Yeah, of course. Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Oh, that's showing your cards, my dude. That's showing your cards. Well, it depends on what the condition is. If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy... then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. No. And thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. No, sir. That is my condition. I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise Maya might be declared guilty on the spot. What? What? Why are these the two choices? No. Well, I guess we gotta accept it. Gotta accept it. Alright, I got nothing to lose except for everything. Understood. I'll accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Oh my gosh. This is so great. Yeah, I don't understand. Listen, I don't understand legal matters. I'm no law student or lawyer. But how is that not fishy at all? Yeah, it's a ridiculous universe in this game, yeah. No, by the way, just to clarify, I don't have any problems with this at all. I'm just, like, I'm not saying this is a problem with the story at all. Like, I just find it funny. It's very clearly an overblown, exaggeratory take on this sort of formula, so I've got no problem at all. I just find it funny. You like Kaiba. Yeah, very Kaiba. Uh-oh. Very well. Yeah, it's great. It's great, Pinkest. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. He does. Yeah, I'd say that looks like a bellboy. Did he have to bring the tea and cookies, though? I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. This localization's really good. I just found out you had Twitch after watching your vids. Love seeing you play a classic. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, Jerome. Yeah, I've never played it before, and it's tons of fun. It's tons of fun so far. This has been the first stream, and it's been a blast. It's been really good. That's funny, Ramuki. Snack time in the courtroom. Yeah, why not? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the names are no doubt very different in Japanese, but the localization seems really good to me. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Very good, sir. Okay. Okay, let's see. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gateswater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. I'm not gonna do the whole thing like that. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought in for her at 9 on the dot. Strange. I brought it to her at precisely the time, precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. Okay. Okay. Press him on this one. You're the head bellboy? What exactly is it you do at the hotel? Why, anything required of me, sir. Anything required of me. I check in guests, I check out guests. I clean rooms, I make beds. I even deliver room service, sir. I checked Miss May in personally. Are you always so prim? Mr. Wright, you will refrain from asking frivolous questions. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them... And I, oh? That face. Great face. The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Yes, what then? Not fishy at all. So he saw them. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot. 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9, the time of the murder. Yeah. Yeah. No, no, no. No, 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 yeah. I know what he meant by them. I know what he meant by them. Well, at least I think I do. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. Hold it! Precisely 9, then. Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir, 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Oh, come on. I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9, something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, herself. You are sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Absolutely. So very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, she favored me with an, I can't say I've ever seen that word, but I know what it's referring to. Embrasser? Embrasser. Oh, okay. It's French. Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Embrasser. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. Or she was distracting you. It was a moment I shall never, ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think she was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. Yeah. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Tisk tisk, finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. If you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. Damn, what the hell? Come on, Judge. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? No. Protest. She's my best friend. Hold it. Ace Attorney killed me because she wouldn't play. Oh my god. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question, that's all. Okay, this is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Bed making, check-in, room service. I mean... I don't know. Bed making. I mean, it's the room service part of that is essential. I guess room service? I don't know. Check-in, bed making, go with your heart. Can we say no, I'm not sorry, I'm just talking out loud. Don't tell me. I don't know. I'm thinking room service. If we can pull out any extraneous details, but I'm not sure. Check-in, why? I don't know. Oh no, that was wrong. Oh, that's the same thing. Okay, I thought we would just go to different details. Okay, never mind. $18 was the charge? I see. $18. That seemed a bit expensive. Yes, well, iced coffee for 2. Yeah, they were having 2 drinks, yeah. What did you say? Oh, rather, quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? I object. That was objectionable. Nice. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Yeah, that's what I was saying early, Remuki, with the two glasses. Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. Love this. Love this song. Yeah, me too. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite. Indeed. It was the, good barrister there. He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Oof. Oh, man. You fool. Oh, this is great. I've done it. I've won. Wait, what? I don't think we won yet. Miss April May checked into the swim room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Oof. Your Honor, as it has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late. I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Oof. Upstart amateur? Oh, Edgeworth is great. Edgeworth's awesome. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's arguments. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes, yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Clearly caught in 4K. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Ooh, nice. We got groupies. I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. He was, to be fair. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss Fey, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss Fey after that, anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis, don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you. I still love that sprite. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. That might be true, that she dodged an attack and ran to the right. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Okay. This is quite a long trial, well, compared to the first one. As I kind of expected. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. Sounds good, Thomas. I'm gonna be ending, in a second anyway, I think. Yeah. It's really quite moving. Not. You stinking lawyer, I hope you die. Don't end? Why? Stream forever and ever. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May? No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there is nothing, I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask of me, then? I don't know, like, I'll see. I'll do a bit more. I'll do a bit more. For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Aw, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep. Your attitude, not a fan of it. Say. Why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers, or just against me? Okay. We've already examined this. Wait, what? Smile for the camera? Yeah, we've already done this. You have something new to say? Just doesn't get to see a lot of women like Miss Faye here. Miss May needs a Snickers, I agree. Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts, so get lost, because I'm not cooperating. Okay. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. When April's face turns, she looks like she's gonna get in my ear and tell me to keep moving forward. Yeah, I think I did upset her. It's too bad. Okay, you know, let's try... I don't know. I can't imagine September 7th. Banco Law Offices. Looks like Forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are many valuable clues left. Can't hurt to take a look around, though. How's it going, Sam the Gunman? How's it going? The plant, old movie poster. Desk. That line kind of hits. The only thing missing is Mia. Interesting contrast that the other law office we went to clearly showed that all the books were there for show. These ones are all the cases that the chief worked on, though, that Mia worked on. Glad you're doing great. Yeah, this has been a ton of fun. I was excited to try this series out. You know, otherwise I wouldn't have made it a goal. But I didn't imagine that I'd have this much fun, which I am. It's a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. I hope you guys are enjoying as well. Are some of the files missing? Oh yeah, and the expensive desk compared to this one, yeah. Are some of the files missing? No, I'm imagining things. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not if you point it out like that. You can tell the sort of person Mia is just with The Office? Yeah. Enjoying very much. Glad to hear it. The sky is blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. Okay. I think that's about it. Hey AJ, what are your thoughts of the series between 76ers and Toronto? I mentioned, I answered that earlier, but no worries. I'm very excited for it, Samurai Fruit Punch. I'm super excited. I think we have a good chance. I'm not saying we're going to win it, but I do think we have a chance. I definitely did not want to face the Celtics. I did not want the Celtics. I need to research AJ core characters because I don't know his types. Yeah, so an example of one would be Shiapoof, Hunter x Hunter. Well, these are different types of AJ core. Waver, Fate Zero. Rider, Fate Zero. Kiritsugu, Fate Zero. Crollo, Hunter x Hunter. Did you read One Piece chapter today? No, I didn't, Sarah. I might do it. I don't know when I'll do it. I might do it right at the beginning, or I don't know, maybe at the end of Wednesday. We'll see. I'll fit it in somewhere. Jace, Super AJ Core, Super AJ Core. It's a sports question. Which question, Spirit Noodle? If you mean the AJ Core thing, it just means which characters are generally the types that I like the most. If you mean the 76ers Toronto, that is NBA playoffs. Okay, move. The 76ers, yeah, so that's NBA playoffs because people know I'm a Raptors fan and they're facing the 76ers. Suzaku from Code Geass, yeah. Any of my antagonist or protagonist list, like it's easy to pick out the ones that are AJ Core. Flock, Attack on Titan, Erevan, Attack on Titan. Do you see any Ace Attorney characters becoming in your protagonist or antagonist list? It's way too early to say. It's way too early. But I mean, I'm enjoying them a lot. Griffith, yeah. Yep. Winston Payne, not quite. Not quite. Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Raptors fan, I'm a Bulls fan, so how do you feel about the Bucks matchup, Sam? Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your effort today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. Cindy FF15, most misunderstood, so very AJ Core. Oh yeah. Cindy, the quintessential D tier. I mean, the quintessential AJ Core. Thank you for the follow, Razorstorm. Jack is AJ Core. Oh yeah. Are there any Danganronpa characters? Nagito is probably the closest. But Kokichi's really good too. Oh, I love Ryunosuke. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? Yeah, it's lots of fun, Dragonite. So, you're looking forward to it somewhat? Nice. You know, the Bulls rediscover their form, and it can be a really, really cool series. Tristan Taylor is very AJ Core, absolutely. Oikawa, Atsumu, Washijo, all three of them very AJ Core. The capitalist bellboy. You are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who she was with. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. What is... This guy's hilarious. Yeah, Jace is definitely. Kaiba's great too. Giselle, probably not. Michelle more than Giselle, but I love Giselle though. Of course the boulder is. Of course. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. I like this guy. Yeah, I like him too. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo. Yeah, I do not. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely, and on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Rent out a room. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I prefer Waver. I hope Luca recovers from the injury. This hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. The Gatewater Hotel Murder Manor. That is that is a choice. That is a choice you could make. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Hey there, a few years ago I walked across my country for one end to the other for charity, and listening to your videos was one of the few things that kept me sane. Wow, that is so cool. That is so cool. Thank you for letting me know, Rise Razor Storm. What a wonderful thing to do, and I'm glad to have helped a little bit. That is crazy. Thank you for letting me know. And you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy them. I love Ishigami. I love Ishigami. I'm sorry, all I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. Oh, okay. Man, the fact that they called the hotel with the person wiretapping another person's phone was staying at Gatewater is always sending me. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rise Razor Storm Dragon Knight. Thank you very much. If you want that to go towards something, let me know. Okay, so let's see. Examine. Well, I mean, oh, there's still a screwdriver stuck in that door. Stuck in that drawer. Please leave that as is, sir. That's the drawer of terror. Hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious, I don't believe it. Oh, this guy's a great character. A vase, as expected. I'm not good with flower names, except maybe tulips and sunflowers. Okay, so we had this. It's hanging on the wall. Oop, no. Ah, yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Naturally. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to a kill. Peak Fiction, Kino. Oh, boy. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 550 bits, Sam. Thank you so much. Also, I'd like Rise Razor Storm to pick the thing to put the subs towards. That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. For anyone who doesn't know, guys, for any bit donations or subs or just general donations, you can put them towards any of the goals that are linked in the Nightbot thing I just linked there. So if you want to put those bits, Sam, or your gifted sub, Rise Razor Storm, to any of those topics, let me know, and I'll put that in. Samurai Fruit Punch, I heard that. I'd be down, but it would probably take like OG or something, and I don't really want to do that right now. Okay. And then the bed. Okay, I think that's all. Oh, no, of course not, Fruit Watt Sprite. I guess I just forgot to ask you. Yeah, you can put it towards one of them, for sure. Sorry for not asking. And thank you again. Okay, so let's check out Grossberg. The Megalobox video. Okay, cool. Will do. I'm just writing a note in it here. Thank you. So I wasn't here yesterday, so don't know if you talked about what are your thoughts on Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't really have any thoughts on it. I'm not really a Kingdom Hearts fan, so I don't have much to say, but I'm happy for everyone who is affected by it and who does love Kingdom Hearts, you know. That's great. That's great. Sora looks quite a bit older, right? Should be interesting. I don't know how long it'll take for them to release that, but mostly I'm just hoping that this means is just further confirmation that Final Fantasy IX Remake will be a thing. Yeah. Looks like Grossberg is out today again. Have you played? Yeah, I played the whole series minus like half of 3. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. I need FF9 Remake to be a thing. That would be so cool. I need it so bad. Like despite as much as I like, there's nothing that 9 doesn't need a remake, but I would just want to see what they do with it. I don't think it would be at the cost of remake FF7 Remake Part 2. Hopefully not. This is new, right? Oh, I thought it was new. Never mind. The painting's been removed. Painting's gone. Yeah, it was a painting of, fisherman? I think it was a fisherman. Was it? It was someone with a hat. Oh, no. There was definitely a dude. Did I get that wrong? No. 86 season 2. Yeah, I mean, it'll, I don't know. I think, I hope so. Like, they had a special team together for the 86 adaptation, right? Some of them might go to other pastures to do other stuff. Who knows? Say, why did you add the MCU to your challenges? Because people wanted them. Maybe it was a sunflower with a hat. Examine again. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Thanks. So it was literally him then. I didn't remember. Oh crap. Sorry. It's the same. It was the same answer. It's the same answer no matter what. Okay. Surprised. You're surprised that I don't like Tony more? What do you? Tony's. I love Tony. He's one of my favorite protagonists in live action TV. Anyway. So the painting is gone. And then this. There we go. Yeah. What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. Something's been written on the in pencil on the back. Oh, Tony Stark. Tony Stark. That's what he meant. Okay, gotcha. DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Looks like a JoJo character. Oh, I don't know. Why can't I take both? I think I should swap him. Kilowa's your Sarah core? Very fair. Uh, it's interesting because Killua as an archetype or as a premise of a character isn't necessarily AJ Core, but the execution. I mean, you guys know how I feel about Killua. Okay, so Oh, oops. Is this my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you have a spiky heart. When this case is done, I'm shaking my head. Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times I'm not telling you. Oh. Oh-ho? Oh-ho? Oh, I'm blocking the faces. Oh, shit. Yeah, I am. Uh-oh. Oh, no. There. I guess I should put it here. I guess. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you for gifting 8 tier 1 subs. Guest. Thank you so much for gifting 8 subs. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. What would you like that to go towards? Guest. Thank you so much. Incredibly generous. I really appreciate it. Where did you... Aha! A reaction. This is him, isn't it? Yeah, I know, it's been 2 hours since I told you that. I'm glad I could catch some of it and you're enjoying the game so much. Haven't been here since the beginning, but it's a blast so far. It is a blast. This game's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone who contributed. Super Ramona Man was the biggest contributor. Not sure if you're still in chat, but thank you. Thank you. What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room during the night of the murder. Gotcha, guest. I will add that in right as soon as I finish the stream. Thank you. Thank you again. That's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that it was him? I'm glad you're enjoying so much, it only gets better. Glad to hear it. I believe that funds the video. I'm not sure. I'd have to look into it after the stream when I put it in. Like, if I'm doing the subs and donations when I'm not playing a game, I could easily just do it, but I want to just finish up playing the game, and then I'll do it after stream. But it gets pretty damn close if it doesn't fund it completely. But no, just keep in mind, guest, that the Hunter exam subs, they count as half the value, half the percentage value, because that one just takes more to fund. Yeah, I'm glad you could too, Super Ramona Man. I'll be ending soon. AJ like 40 minutes ago. Yeah, I said that that's true. I did say that. So yeah, I'll add them as soon as I can, guest. Show me proof. I'm so close. So this does remind me of the scene we saw at the beginning. I'm not sure if it was exactly him. Maybe it was. Who knows? Oh, okay. Okay. This is what we just got. Okay, so we gotta show the bellboy. We gotta show the bellboy. He literally said, show me a picture and I'll tell you. So let's show the Mr. Bellboy. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, what's this track? Reminds me a bit of Steins Gate. Steins Gate track a little bit for the visual novel. Yeah, I like it. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in. How about I write an affidavit swearing that it was him? An affidavit? Sure. Well, sure. Why not? Yes, I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I shall be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Reminds me of early Umineko episode 4. Yeah. Describes the man who stayed at the... Okay, gotcha. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Okay, cool. Now we move. Now we move. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy? Hope I'm helping and not distracting too much with schoolwork, Lauren. Who's most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Erase ease her fears or push her hard. Well, the more she gets pushed, the more... I don't know. I kind of want to see what would happen if we try to ease her fears. I want to see. I want to see what happens. Okay. She's vulnerable now. I should be gentle. Miss May, it would be easy for me to hand this affidavit over to the police. If they get involved, wouldn't your boss be even more, inconvenienced? All I want to do is have a little chat with him. You won't tell me? Is that all you have to say? Oh, yes. If it's so easy for you to get the... Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. Then why don't you? Somehow I think you're not up to it, Gotcha, Lauren. Gotcha. I'm very similar. I'm the same way. Show them a little kindness and they jump all over you. That had the opposite effect of what I hoped. Aw, poor little lawyer. And you were so close. Oh, no. Really? What? What? Oh, I didn't realize that would happen. Oh, no. I didn't know that would happen. I was just curious. Okay. The paper's the other photo's gone. Oh, okay. You again. Hello, Mr. Grossberg. Yeah, I guess I fucked up. I don't know. Well, you were quite the thing. You were quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The trial. He was there. Reminded me of myself when I was a youth. I guess something got passed down through Mia, maybe? It brings back memories, it does. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. R.I.P. Bozo? Yeah, I guess so. I apologize. It was all a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, Sorry. I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd rather you gave me some information. Excuse me, I was wondering about this photograph. Where did you get that? I borrowed it. Well, give it back at once. Mr. Grossberg, tell me about the man in this photo. He may have been in the hotel room with April May on the night of the murder. Do you know anything about him? Anything? Ahem. Very well, I'll tell you what I know. However, you didn't hear it from me, if you follow. Yeah, I know it wouldn't softlock the game. Yep. I follow. That man is Mr. Red White from the Blue whatever. Blue Corp, yes. Red White, Blue Corp. They're something like like a detective agency, right? They're information pros. They sell information, you see. Sensitive information. Despite his name, Mr. White has the blackest reputation of any man in this country. Should you run across him, watch what you say. I'll add it right away, Razorstorm. I'll add it right away. Thank you. So I just made a note of it, and after the stream, I'll put it into the document. Red, white, blue corp, purple hair, blackest reputation. He's very, he's got a lot of elements to him. You wouldn't want him digging up any dirt on you. Selling information sounds like blackmail. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Blue Corp. I suppose. Mr. Red White at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. Even if April May couldn't have done it, he could have. Time to take action. A colorful character, true. Now I must ask you to leave. I need to think about things, alone. So I can't present you this? Okay, yeah. Mr. Grossberg? Ah, my apologies. I need to think about things and alone. Okay. Damn. Okay. Alright. Blue core. The painting. What's with the surreal decor? Yeah. Yeah. Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Oh, this is such a JoJo's character. Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporation expansion official? My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. Sorry. Phoenix Wright because he's never wrong? Yeah, obviously, yeah. Never wrong, ever. Except when you, select the wrong dialogue options. like me. What a fruitcake. Oh. Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yeah, he has the painting, yep. Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Miss May. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she had done. May saying she likes guys with large vocabulary. It's too bad this guy just makes up words. She might not be able to tell the difference, but yeah, that's a good catch. Actually, I forgot about that. What she has done, you mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. I love that the problem here is not that she's doing something illegal, but that she was doing something outside of her job description. She just gathered information to us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Pariston energy? Yeah. On the night of the murder, were you in her hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to the mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated that on the record that he does remember you very clearly. Pariston does that better, Drip. I do agree. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raised a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? Bootleg Kira? I see that. Mr. White? You should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho! The police, the courts. To me, they're a mere toys, playthings for my amusement. Blue Corp? What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We're a company of the future. You might say we are the future. Sell information. In just 10 years, I built the business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I was wondering. I, Red White of Blue Corp, and founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? Jesse, we need to cook. We need to... Jesse! We need to win a court case. Jesse! That painting. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. It's gorgeous. It's a very striking piece of art. Magnificentatious, isn't it? Yeah. Why am I making small talk? When did you get it? Say, when did you get that painting? No idea. I forgot. I've seen that painting before, yesterday in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? Ah, the twitches? I saw the twitches. Mr. Wrong, was it? As a non-native speaker speaking to this guy was such a pain. Oh, I bet. I was owned. I was owned. I was roasted. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grody Burger. Or Grossberg. Either or. What? Oof. He punched me. What will you do, eh? Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do? Charge me with assault? Charge away. I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't know. Yeah, this is taking a bit of a turn. A bit of a turn. I was not expecting something like this. I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your comprehension. You came here for Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. I think he's just not going to do anything else. Yep. Trophies? An impressive lineup of trophies. He probably strong-armed them into giving him something. Best participation, special runner-up, yeah. Judges Cooperation Award, interesting. Interesting. I really like how this game characterizes people through the environmental details like this. It's cool. It's cool. Statue of man holding up the world. The blue chorus sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. The desk? I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My, this is quite the thing. Top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Okay, I imagine there's nothing else to do with him. Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? You must be a fan of Atlas Shrugged and Ayn Rand? Yeah, yep. That is quite the bold choice. Yep. I have nothing more to say. Okay. Let's talk to Mr. Grody Burger. Well, I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Jumping Jehoshaphat's. Jehoshaphat's? Oh, you. What's wrong? You looked so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. Why would you say that to someone? I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. So I paid Bluecore a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... all three, actually, but let's start with the painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office of Bluecore, Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. I think you're lovers. Oh, I really want to answer that. I really deeply want to answer that. But this game is a bit punishing. Hold on. Hold on, I can save, right? You're lovers. You're lovers, obviously. It's not something that I can claim to understand, but you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you? What? My boy! You sent that painting to him. As a sign of undying love. My boy, please, you're letting your fancies run away with you. Where do you get these bizarre ideas? I don't understand how you could... That's because we're not, don't be ridiculous! Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all. I knew it! They are lovers! That was the optimal choice. I ship it. We are not lovers! Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Bluecore is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of these photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. I see. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? What? Oh. Driver update. Screwing with my game. He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the incident? DL6 is nothing more than a sorting code that the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. I see. A medium. Her name was Misty Faye. Faye, indeed. She was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I really love how they establish DL6 in the game. Such a cool mystery to keep you playing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it hooked me. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Okay. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know, but one person found out. I told him. You told White. He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, Mr. White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. There were files missing. There were files missing in the office. I remember that. Why did you refuse a request for defense? I think I have the right to know. A right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. Just in trouble about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Yeah, okay. It's funny, looking at the room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. All the cases that Chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's have a look. Which file should I look at? A to I? Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. Excuse me? A, B, F. Misty Fate. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Why is my controller not working? That's weird. Okay, my controller just stopped working. I gotta click. Should I take a look? Read it or leave it be? Read it. I have tarnished the Fey name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find... Yeah, it's super corny. I like it a lot. I was determined to find the ones who made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I had an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... The record stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. JS? Let's see, J through S. Nothing much in there. Maybe I'll just skip some of it, skim some of it. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. The most disturbing one. Okay, cool. Evidence. Nothing for T to Z. The entire W section is missing. Sounds good, Spirit Noodle. I'm gonna end soon. I'm gonna end as well. Was it taken? Thanks, Spirit Noodle. I'm for real gonna be finishing. I need to be finishing. Let me just double check what that said. Yeah, so it's missing. Was it taken? Okay. Okay, options, court record, back. Damn. There we go. Save. It is good. Why would you take the whole section and not just the white part? I don't know. I'm not sure. Back. Okay. I found this in Mia's files, so she was investigating Red White as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. Yeah, okay. Let's move. We move to Blue Core. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. So I want to end this right before the trial, but if this goes on much longer, I'll stop. But yeah. I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. I don't care. Present it. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him. Now we need a 24-hour Ace Attorney stream. That is beyond what I can do. That is far beyond. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong, what is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Beep. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. 12 hours then, yeah. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me, what I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. And then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child will work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office? We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. Ooh. One moment, please. White? That you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. Shit is going down. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed but could be violent. Hold on, let me just unplug this. What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. Okay. Okay, I see. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those, Chief Prosecutor. I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you now. I'm telling you, to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. This case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they will make you look even more, make even you look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Butts, Harry Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix, right. And my friend's name is Larry. Right, sorry, pal. Butts was the murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Okay, how would anyone with 2 brain cells show that Wright killed Mia? I don't know. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. September 8th. Detention Center. Visitor's room. Okay, I think Burst Gauge, thank you for the follow. For anyone who's played, is there a long time until the trial starts? Should I stop here and then start next Monday here? You can answer that, by the way. That's a genuine question. If it's like 5-10 minutes until the trial starts, then I'll play it out. If not, I'll end here. After this, the trials will start? Yeah, but it's about to start? Okay, if it's about to start, 10 minutes, okay. Because because I do have to cut it off, genuinely. But if it's not too long, okay. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right. Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Now I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean you... Actually, you know what? I think I will end here. I think I will end here. This will be good to like get me back up to speed a little bit to ease into the trial. So I think I'll end here. Let me save. Okay, that was it. That was, damn, 4.5 hours. I did not expect to go this long. But that was lots of fun. Like, you guys didn't think I'd see the day AJ ending his stream. Yeah, that was lots of fun. Thank you guys for turning out. Thank you for all the great interactions in chat and the great energy. First closing thoughts? Yeah, lots of fun. Lots of fun. Enjoy the characters, enjoy their interactions. I like the gameplay a lot. Keeps you on your toes, keeps you thinking. Presentation's great. Humor's great. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would, and I thought I would enjoy it. So it's a great, very promising start. For anyone who's not aware, this will be every Monday, around 10 a.m. Eastern or so. Every Monday, so yeah. And then, Wednesday. This Wednesday will be the next stream where we will be discussing Hunter x Hunter, starting with the first arc. So those Hunter x Hunter stream discussions will be starting next week. So yeah, look forward to that if you're interested. Thank you guys very much. I really enjoyed. That was great. That was great. Thank you for coming out. And let's just see if we can quickly raid anyone. Let me see. Nixie Puff is playing some Elden Ring. I haven't raided her in a while, so let's do that. It's probably late game, just so you guys are aware. So, if you don't want Elden Ring spoilers, just be aware of that. But, yeah, thank you guys again. Can't wait for the Hunter x Hunter discussions, me neither. Hope you guys join me for that. And thank you again for coming out. I can't stress enough, that was so much fun. That was a lot of fun. I can't wait for next Monday. And if this continues, I might have to do them more than once a week, because that was great. Yeah, have a great rest of the day, and yeah, thank you guys.